So there we go again. To just get the XP machine to cap out and enter legendary levels. Although I probably have some bonus time, for sure. And get more advancement into EP. Probably. But for now,
the mansion looks abandoned.
Let's continue what I started in legendary Ravenloft.
Bound by an oath that not even death can break.
And see how well things will go. Maybe I'll end up farming certain quests. But I think for now I'll just focus on possibly getting as close of 36 as possible for the time being. Because I'm only 400k away from getting to 34. Actually, let's start next with easy peasy Ravenloft. After that I might move to Pile of Dread. Where did I pull the lever? Yes, I did. And what is my luck for today? At 38, it's a Returnella. And what would be my luck for this week? Terrible. Terrible. Maybe it wouldn't be a good day for anything outside of experience.
Slumped in the throne is a gaunt, armored figure. Without looking up, it says simply, "Go away." The Revenant falls, once again nothing more than a lifeless corpse. On the commander's body you find a large silver key. Engraved on the key is the name Arkenvost.
Oh, little tramps. can I get some more without having make kilometers? Apparently no. So whatever, that.
Tucked behind the mansion is a fog-shrouded cemetery. An impressive mausoleum stands in one corner. Carved in the marble above the outer gate is the name Argynvost. You use the silver key you found on the commander, and the outer gate to Argynvost's mausoleum opens. You place Argynvost's skull inside the mausoleum, and a brilliant light fills the room. Now, if there were only some way to direct the light to the beacon atop the mansion.
Little buddies. Can take it pretty much relax. As the next time that I am of time for my iconic
The sound of flapping
reincarnation.
wings comes from just beyond the closed door. Your eye is
be in a
drawn to the
couple of
impressive beacon that
hours.
dominates the courtyard. Suddenly, taloned creatures fly out from behind it, swooping down on their prey. The beacon.
Really cannot loot. Ah dear. Get down, Barbs. Get down. Argynter. Poor little floppy. Ah. Oh. To the servants' quarter.
You have returned to Castle Radiant, this time uninvited. As promised, the servant's door was not sealed. A sign that Jesper the Raven made it this far, at least.
Rawr.
Jesper's last report says he went off to steal a potion from a coven of witches,
Right.
whose lair is at the top of the South Tower.
On the run we go.
This is the South Tower stair. Following it all the way to the top should get you close to the lair of the old crones mentioned in Jesper's journal.
May you all had a beautiful weekend. One little swing. And a hop to the top.
As you come to the door of the witch's den, you recall the password from Jesper's journal. Pot pill. You whisper. Many sets of green eyes shine out at you from the darkness. They regard you with a haughty aloofness that only one creature across the many planes has truly mastered. The cat. The withered forms of two hags glare at you from across their cauldron. The taller of the two gestures for you to speak with her. The old witches cackle, then one of them sneers at you. We know about your little bandits. Baba Lysaga warned us of their spying ways. So we set a trap. Just like that. Face twisting into a gap for days. A hag sputters a command word. The nearby cauldron begins to give off tremendous heat, and something begins to emerge. You find a set of vials, which must be the potions of gaseous form described in the journal. They will allow you entry into the magical tower within the treasury.
To the treasury. Dun, 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 dun. Holy best chest.
Broken furnishings lie scattered about the room. At the center of the destruction is the smashed remains of a moldering cake. Its sickly sweet smell permeates the wreckage. You quaff the witch's brew, and you watch as your body evaporates into a fine mist. By strength of will alone, you push yourself through the tiny tower window and take solid ground on the inside. The tower seems to be bigger on the inside somehow. As promised, is filled with treasure. But of heavy footsteps coming from above serves as a warning that it does not lack for guards.
And that's all for you.
Much of it is illegible, but what you can make out suggests the author is none other than Strahd himself. Perhaps your allies back in town can make sense of it.
Oh goodness. Who watched her host? Who's gonna be mad?
Lady Vokter and Baron Valakovich are plotting each other's demise. Can you afford to side with the lesser evil? And if so, can you tell which one that is?
Na 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 na. Let's do the optionals.
A young woman's voice pleads from behind the door. Can little kitty come out to play? Young woman hisses as she jumps onto her bed. Little kitty doesn't know you. Little kitty doesn't like your smell.
La la la. Arrange a marriage with Victor. And her mother is not the same. Well now.
This gentleman is resting, impeccably dressed with 2 coins upon his eyelids. While he hasn't drawn a breath in years, a spell prevents him from decomposing. There's room in this bed for 2. The evidence is plain as day, and so very damning that even the town of alchemical paraphernalia on these shelves hammer your senses with a bouquet of pungent, sordid odors.
Old key. Anything in this room? Not this one. Then what is supposed to be in this room? There's nothing. Gold key. Shrine room. La 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 la. What would the gold key be used for? Am I lost? No, I'm just being curious. A blue key. The cook, the kitchen. And then I'm back full cycle. Anything over there?
The Baron has asked you to speak with Itzek and gather men to do Lady Vtuber in.
Wonder how that plays out.
According to Lady Fiona Vtuber, this secret passage leads straight to the Baron's manor across the way.
No, 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 no. Gonna keep an eye there. That is a deaf slad is not a diva. What are you on about? There is a difference.
This must be the dungeon under the Baron's manor. A harsh, commanding voice issues from down the hall on the left and reverberates throughout the Baron's manor.
La, 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 la. No, 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 no. Making a walk downstairs. No, 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 no.
The books on the shelves here have a range of grim and horrifying titles. The perfect collection for someone who consorts with literal devils.
Smash, smash, smash. Slaying the devils. Okay, we could have brought it outside the wall. Pretty good. No, 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 no. Hmm. Oh, by the cultist. Na 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 na.
Lady Fiona
What
Vulture
is this
smiled
sorcery?
confidently. It's a being is a smoke gem. Now I must be off. I have a errand to close. I bid you adieu. Please, scream as loud as you like.
Na 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 na. Why are you attacking me? Hmm. Oh, oops, you died. Hmm. Well, it does not really change in the first place, I guess. Was there another possible entrance within Manor? But I was that I am unaware. Hmm. Hmm. Jewel the key. Hmm. 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 But no.
Lady Vulture does a double tap. Oh, you made it this far. Pity.
And they go. Hmm. Packet of golden powder. Hmm. And one thing that I have never done in this quest, or at least I don't remember if I ever did. La la la. Hmm. Little
The
quarting.
lady and the baron lie undone by one another's schemes, and rightly so. But an uneasy sense of doubt creeps over you.
Trapper's delight.
Monster or lunatic will come forth to rule Vallaki now.
Well, the quest is now pretty much done. But I'll go and return to the Baron's house. Might as well do some flower sniffing. Since I'm pretty much guaranteed to get early. Ah. Ah. La la la. Ah. Blazing Sun Festival. Roundup commander because of participation like happiness. Is mandatory around there. The Baron at the giant ball made of wicker. Everyone took turns pouring oil in the central square. The old town was there, and none looked happy about it. And then they were ready to wicker sun and fire. Rain started. Hi there, Peck. Ah. Prisoners. Hi there, Pack. What's going on? Oh dear. Back, these are top 9. Hope you enjoy your time. When I've tried Black Desert Online, I kind of didn't like it. Hmm. I mean, it's not the confusing part. That is, well, interesting. There's so many keys. Otto, what do you like the most so far of Black Desert Online?
The note nailed to the doorframe defiantly reads, "All is not well." As you read it, you hear an odd noise behind this door. The hum and crackle of lightning, then a stifled gasp.
Ah. The quest, really? They're as generic as they get. Peasants don't really have a soul. Ah, dear. Beverly. Well, I can understand that the combat is interesting in Black Desert Online. I found the questing and the exploring kind of yawn-inducing to me.
It's in Barovia. One does not freely leave Barovia by any fashion.
La 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 la.
For a moment, you thought you saw your reflection nod to you. But no, of course it didn't.
Hmm. La la la. La 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 la. Hmm. Ah. Hmm.
Suddenly, a woman screams. Then, the scream is cut short.
Huh. Well, that was hard. A mirror. Oh. That was weird. Hmm. Huh. Alright, I guess there's nothing more to see in this quest. Went and look for all the optional, just for funsies. Hmm. Yet I still see some shadow. For the Baron's manor. Is it underground? Is it up? Yeah. Alright, that is Oh my, oh my. How many hours of practice or timeline did I spend? And 91 hours. And then got bored. Ah. $91 tiny hours.
A familiar figure stands, waiting for you and Casimir by the warmth of a crackling fire.
Alright, where's the symbol? Carpet of coin gold. Ah, yes. I needed this second password. We're gonna do something with that. Fair. I won't even need to finish the quest to be able to get to bed at 34. I guess I won't even need the symbol. Just getting these scrolls would be enough. Ah, my. When I've played Black Desert Online in the past, while the combat can be pretty fun, I kind of got bored of the gearing. I think. And didn't even bother with the crafting system. Since, well, the gear from just leveling was kind of replacing everything anyway. Nearly every 2 to 5 levels. 1.8 million. Mm-hmm. And never can swap gear. You can do that. No, 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 no. A wee bit of a makeshift. But that would do for now. But what class are you enjoying in Black Desert Online? If you're still there. Let's reset you.
A familiar figure stands, waiting for you and Casimir by the warmth of a crackling fire.
Selling the room carpet in gold. Alright. Open up.
You hear a single coin fall near your feet, bounce on the floor, then roll into a crack between marble tiles. The decrepit
Don't
witch
be
turns toward you.
afraid.
Do I know
It's just
you?
gonna take
Thinks
off.
aloud.
I hope you're not ticklish.
You found the symbol of Ravenkind. Surely it will be useful in the struggle against Strahd.
Na, 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 na. Chunk of Rahamber.
This is the sarcophagus of Zudu that Casimir was searching for. You call out to him, and moments later, he arrives.
Yes. Pretty rare positive spell power. Not too bad. Last chain will get me to 35. As the game still remembers your maximum XP for legendary levels. That's fun. Thankfully.
Fate has sent us down this path. Now let's explore it.
You immediately spot a lone figure crouched near the entrance to the loading dock. This must be Stefania Martikov, Davian's daughter.
Please, find the ingredients for the antidote and purify the wine.
Stefania begs.
Our wine is the last drop of hope some people have.
And then I'll delete you, cutting out the life of mine. As they are behind you, then oh yeah, I forgot to redo my destiny point. I should go fix that. Not there.
A druid kneels on top of one of the huge vats. Protected by mystic wards, she is completely absorbed by her task, poisoning the wine inside the vat. The Martikov family makes its home in this part of the winery.
Right there. I'm gonna take care of you.
You found all the
There's the
ingredients needed to
orb.
purify the wine. Now
Goody
to add
goody.
the antidote to the large wine vats on the main floor of the winery. The druid prepares to attack.
Why do you insist on dying? Without a little magic gems, this winery is doomed anyway. Very well. I'll slit your throat, then add your blood to my poison.
More blights rush to the place of the poisoner.
Breaking that lasting wait long.
What lies inside?
God damn it. Let's try and then to fix the destinies. Janat. Ah. Na, 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 na. Might as well get displaced. Hmm. Let's get you. Hmm. Right. What do I even change? Hmm. Fiction hero there. Legendary rally in case being crowd controlled. Makeshift. Curtain dark lake. Yeah.
A chill wind blows down from the slope as you approach Yester Hill. Dark, ominous clouds gather high above. A strange rhythmic chant can be heard in the distance. You can't make out the words. Arcs of lightning jump from stone to stone, blocking your path. Lightning dances amongst the hailstones, bringing the hill within earshot.
Right now my main weapon is a bit Shabatana, using the legendary Encore Cleaver with barely any filigrees. Well, my damage seems pretty decent enough. Considering I don't have filigrees for this temporary being.
Forms emerge from the mists and attack.
Misty. Oh, options. Hmm. Why do I need to realize like one of my sets are not working. And it's my legendary bullet card. Oh yeah, the boots. Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, that's what I was missing.
Washes over you as you enter the circle of stones. Ahead is a huge, looming statue. A statue you recognize as Strahd. You examine the statue and find a hollowed-out cavity in the chest. A glowing green gem rests inside.
Hello there, you are. Hello, hello. Right, battle. Queen of Berries.
Fate has sent us down this path. Now let's explore it.
Giant bramble walls and dense banks of mist. The ward fades, and some of the unearthly mists part. You are now able to enter the ruined village of Berries. With the magic of the ward gone, the nearby mists part. Faint, a piece of parchment catches your eye in the ruins to the southwest.
Let's take good care of you. Even though I'm not running optimally, the fact that I have 79% double strike is surprising. I don't even have insightful double strike running in the 10 build.
The freed raven flies off. The ward's magic
Yeah, that
fades,
works out.
allowing you to explore further into the village.
New items to get. As with the new expansion, there's now a new belt that that gives both the regular double strike, insightful, and quality all in one. From a meritorily dark blade.
Flapping wings and frantic caws can be heard from the ruined building to the northwest. The raven caws and thanks as it flies away. With the ward disabled, the mists part, revealing the ruins of a mansion. Sounds of weeping can be heard further into the ruins.
Nah. Plus 1500 it won. Legendary's trying to farm is quite an interesting new
The
feat.
ward is dispelled and the nearby mists subside. You can now make out a large area of open swamp.
Although it says it's
its
HP equal to the melee power. I don't know where in the calculation where 257 melee power, even a triple stack can reach 1500. That's kind of way higher than expected.
In the distance, one of the wards protecting Baba Lasaga's hut fades.
Because that many power is really suboptimal.
You found
It's
what
really
must
low
be
actually.
As a magic mist.
It's because I have not worked the filigree, nor won't. I need to get more sentence perfect. Already ate quite a lot of them to grab my tank.
A nearby raven croaks excitedly. A metallic click can be heard from the raven. You've deactivated a ward protecting Baba Lasaga's hut to the east. The raven you freed flaps its wings and flies off. The magic wards near Baba Lasaga's hut have all been removed. The ensorcelled mists lift, allowing you to enter the area. A rank smell fills your nostrils as you enter the surprisingly spacious hut. A caged raven makes a commotion in the northeast corner. As the raven flies toward the exit, it says,
"Take the gem from the chest and flee. This hut is more dangerous than it appears."
A deep groan reverberates from the floorboards as the gem is removed. Then a hunched figure suddenly appears in the doorway.
And now I can go get level 35. After I'm done with Ravenna.
Naturally, we would
Then I'll
Destined to
go for it.
succeed.
Hmm. Abbey of Shinmarkavia.
Perched on a snowy hillside, the abbey. At long last, your journey has brought you here. To a place of kindness.
These two figures look up as you approach.
You spot a brown metal hand on the ground nearby. You
Yeah, anything in the back. There's a small shrine.
Two strange creatures guard the entrance to the main hall of the abbey. They watch you curiously as you approach. Otto unlocks the door with the key. Door open.
Open
See Abbot now.
up.
You are greeted by a handsome figure who moves with the grace of a saint.
Welcome, stranger. Let this be a refuge of warmth and light in a cold, dark world.
Says the abbot.
Please explore the grounds. Let me know what you think of my handiwork.
You found the sun sword, though something seems to be wrong with it. The legends say it blazed with a blinding light, but this is just a lifeless hilt. Perhaps Irina knows how to make it shine again. A strange figure stands in one corner of the room, lost in her own thoughts.
Come here, Scarecrow. Don't be all shy.
The dust that covers most of this room shows that it is seldom used. Strange whoops and unnerving screams echo from the floor below. Tall, silent forms shuffle down the corridor, while strange cries come from behind closed doors.
How about for you? For some expertise. Yeah, I'm reaching 1500.
Leads down into the
An
cellar.
additional HP. Oh, we're in the calculation. The little thingy of shadow. Always way much later than the rest of the other ones. Could not join all his friends at the same time as everybody.
Who's inside? Let me see.
Mr. Minnows.
A decrepit shrine overlooks a small, tranquil pool. You open the gate and let Irina into the shrine. Here you are. This seems so familiar, but I'm sure I've never been
sure.
here before. Did you bring the sun sword? I feel that it somehow holds the key. Irina takes the sun sword and tenderly places it on the shrine. This was his sword. And this is where we would meet. Early in the morning during midsummer. Yet the sun sword remains inert. There is no sound, but the water lapping at the edge of the pool. Suddenly, an image appears in the sparkling waters of the pool. A handsome youth with a kind and noble visage. The sadness in his eyes turns to sudden joy. Tatiana, it has been so long. Come, my love, let us be together at last. Irina gasps. Sergei, my beloved! Oh, we were to be married so long ago. Has this blessed pool called your spirit to me? As she reaches for Sergei, she is pulled down beneath the rippling water and into her lover's embrace. You have never seen a happier couple as they begin to fade from view. For a moment, all is quiet. Then a peal of thunder shakes the land, and a deep, dark voice from beyond the mountains cries out,
"She is mine!"
A dark figure appears near the shrine.
She's escaped. Escaped to where I cannot follow.
You're finally there.
Help her.
You took your sweet time.
For that.
Strahd,
Don't make the mistake of thinking you might win. The darkness belongs to me. It covers every corner of this land.
6
Gleam in
more
her
kill
eyes
for
was like warm
conquest.
sunlight on a still pond. That light is gone
From there,
forever.
everything that could spawn should have spawned. I can finish things up.
Is a waste of my time. You are trapped here, just as I am. Better to leave you alive. Watch your dreams die.
Easy.
with that, Strahd vanishes with the wind. For a moment, you despair at being left behind in this dreary, defeated land. Then, without warning, the sun sword blazes forth with a warm, bright light. You pick up the sun sword. The instant you touch the hilt
Yeah,
of the
get
dazzling
in
weapon, you
there.
realize that this is the weapon that could slay Strahd. That this is the
Reef of
key to
Flame
ending his
Fire spell
dominion.
power.
Something starts to grow within you. Something you had almost forgotten.
Ah.
Hope.
Though I could have done the optional. Whoops. Oh well. That'd be for another time. Blood of Divine. Now that all this saga is done. What's my card count? A couple of sagas were done. I am getting low in Forbidden card. Cursed cards are even more than enough.
Fate has sent us down this path.
Filling the 200. I can just grab the XP there. 231k. Then the cousin of Mr. Frevenloft. A chill. Solar Gem of Arcane Endurance. Yeah, I guess I'll take that to give more spell point to my heal bot. 10% legendary bonus to maximum spell point. Just gotta have two.
Naturally, we were destined to succeed.
Then there was a myth. How to award the card, only 100. We need a myth cards. And then grabbing all over is also done in a carry. And if I do farm a quest in there, who gives out back to the abyss? The Death Slud would be the quest that I'll be repeating a couple of times. Solar Gem of Runine DCs. I don't care about your Runine DCs gems. They just appear way too much. I'll just grab the XP. And then, what was the other saga that was done? Oh, I think that was all, actually. Revenalo, Lamordia, Myth. And Reven left. It's kind of amazing how much 3 legendary saga carries through a pick. I'm nearly to 30 with only 4. I can get more fort bypass. Not a whole lot, but cool. Too bad that Primal Force is only interesting for 2-weapon fighting. But still, it is more attack. Not to scuff although considering that need only 1.6 million. We do have some free time. And these are just wrapping sagas. We'll join our 10s. But frankly, I am not comfortable joining our 10s on if I am not fully geared. Yeah, there's not really an interesting thing to join. Unless I try to level up one of my side teams. And let's redeem the heart. But I have at the heart to do things. Who would share in their heart? Gonna grab you. I have not put the fang weapon for my bone rune. Show me a little nothing. Ah, my dimensional bag is already full. God damn it. I'll have to go clean that now. What do I have of too much? And that's a 500. A 500 thick bag. Oh dear. We wanted to focus on doing some adventuring. But I guess I'll be doing some bag cleaning instead. God damn it. And there you go. Ah. And me would thought that I wouldn't get as much. Spark. Devotions. Like I have so many dimensional bags on across different tunes. Some I try to have certain filigrees on certain tunes, depending of the type of build I want to focus on. Well, I try to have the more important augment slots to be on my main, if I can. Legendary Demon Heart. Improve Shatterment, huh? Part of me starts to wonder if a melee that wants to support the caster in the group, should that start getting more usage? Because that's something that I don't know. Feels like casters kind of want the support to be able to crowd control more effectively. Thought they showed that in the game well, at least in the caster Destiny 3, at least the possibility for caster to have their own shatter mantle when doing casting. Because having that applied just on melee strike kinda suck. You wouldn't imagine a caster using a melee epic strike just to shatter mantle everything, then do an old monster mass. +1 resistance to all save. Yeah, no, there's a point where the low level augments are not even worth keeping. Not even worth the space. Nah. One against many. How much space did I make? Nearing 100 of space. All my huttles there. Final burial can go. And fate. Serpent. Keeper of the curse. Like, I'm so confused about the tapas of resistance. Like, they were okay up to level 20. But I think they should, after level 30, it should just be elemental absorb instead. Like, it does not really do anything to save lives after a certain point. Like, it's there. Please don't forget. Ugh. Please, with a sad pumpkin. Ah. Okay, down to 400. Goody goody. That'd be good enough.
Foxpaw stands on the black sand beach, surrounded by wreckage. He doesn't seem to know where he is, or how he got there. Foxpaw doesn't remember how you ended up on this distant shore. You tell him the story. A tale of pirates, a shipwreck, and an angry god. It all started back in Storm Reach. Foxpaw had sent a message summoning you to the harbor. Before you could find him, you were accosted by a mysterious stranger. The stranger vanished as suddenly as he appeared. Then, Foxpaw hailed you from the water's edge. He wanted to discuss the strange teleporting island. Foxpaw said he wanted to show you some experiment related to the conch of secrets. He had mounted the magical artifact onto an arcane device he had built. Foxpaw had amplified the artifact's magical signature. Critic, the pirate made her way up from
Oh, they killed Hotch Puppet. Oh no.
The leader fell. Even as she lay dying, she did not
Oh no.
Vecna, god of secrets, come to us! Come and claim your prizes! Then the mysterious stranger shimmered into view again. The pirates instantly fell to their knees. A strange feeling washed over them. You dare ask me to fix your bundle? The mysterious stranger transformed, taking on a new and
On
terrifying
a new
shape.
terrifying shape.
For some reason,
I'm pretty sure our class would fit the bill much better.
Pick that up. As if in a trance, Foxpaw obediently retrieved the conch of secrets. The Grand. You will be punished for your failure. But for now, that must wait. Let us finish the business at hand. Drow, give the artifact to this half-orc thrall. Take these fools to the ship, then prepare to set sail back to the island. Quickly, worms! This world's defenses are yet untested.
500 positive spell power.
The effects of the god's magical domination wore off hours later. You awoke, imprisoned inside.
Na, 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 na.
Muffled voice called up from up above. All hands on deck! The signal's up! And the island is teleporting! Hold on! And we're on the other side. Scan the water. We need to steer clear of the local wildlife. Sink. How did those field rats get out of their cage?
Oh, water elemental. And not a single room chest.
My will. I control the only way off of the Isle of Dread. I will attend to you in due time. For now, make your way on the Isle of Dread. If you can. The crewless ship was now adrift. There was a sudden thud, then a rending crack. A gigantic creature reared out of the depths, shattering the wooden ship.
Giant, what a weird. The only other place we see one of them being so big and huge is, well, during Skeleton the Closet.
So we found ourselves held captive by the god Vecna, shipwrecked on the mysterious Isle of Dread.
Oh, sweet, a repair point that I will never be able to spend. Because all my trees are full. Okay. What is the selection for the minimum level 1? Acid light mace. Armor piercing the rapier. And yeah. I'll think about it if it's a minimum level 1 armor that has fortification too. Sometimes can be lucky.
You arrive on the shore of a small island. In the distance, you can see the Kopru's encampment, a fortified stone structure built into a natural rocky enclosure. Just ahead, you spot the man you were sent to meet, Owen Reed, a former slave who's been freed from the Kopru's mind control. Owen Reeves informed you that the person is protected by a gigantic crab. Yet the Kopru also feel the rock is protecting the crustacean, and so they have developed a defense mechanism to wrangle the beast. You approach a group of guards who stand at attention before the gate. When they see you, they charge forward. You enter the natural stone enclosure. Inside, you notice 4 ballistas along the perimeter, each aimed at the giant crab. Behind it, you see the cursed monolith in the hands of a tall statue. You overhear a conversation between the Kopru lieutenant and a guard.
Use caution.
Says the Kopru.
Make sure the beast remains calm. The safety of the monolith depends on it. Cannot let it remain unprotected for even a minute.
The Kopru suddenly turns toward you.
Intruders! Cannot allow them near the ward. Minions, rally them, charge! Beware the crab. We shall detain it after we take care of these foolish outsiders.
A mystic barrier shimmers into being and bars you from exiting the arena. The crab emerges from the sand. It rears up, exposing its belly. Now is your chance to immobilize the beast. The ballista's arrow clangs into position, ready to fire. The crab emerges from the sand. It rears up, exposing its belly. Now is your chance to immobilize the beast. The bolt screams into the crab's underbelly, knocking it off balance and stumbles. The force field surrounding both the crab and the monolith. The Koku lieutenant crumbles at your feet. The rogue hits the ground with a thud and remains still. A Koku officer appears, along with a slew of reinforcements. Koku lets out a garbled cry before slumping.
Nope. The one itchy problem with my living guild is that I could not have thought of anything to fit freedom of movement into my set.
And feel a jolt of energy as the attunement on you.
And cannot simply put a curse of freedom of movement into gear. I don't know how much of a problem that would be. Ice spells would be a problem, as far as I could tell. What else could possibly be a problem? Ice, hold the monsters. Old humanoid. Yeah, there's several things that could become a problem without freedom of movement.
The beast known as Scythe has been terrorizing this part of the bamboo grove. It's time to hear a rustling in the bamboo. Obviously get to the clearing. Attack! You spot Scythe as he passes above the valley, sweeping several small dinosaurs as he lumbers by. This tunnel looks intriguing, but you don't think Scytheball could fit inside. launches itself out of a small cave entrance.
Little Protoceratops.
Clearly startled, a spike flashes out at everything nearby. As the dinosaur falls, you hear the sounds of another battle nearby.
Hello, Mr.
The
T-Rex.
massive Tyrannosaur eyes you warily, focused on protecting its kill.
Oh, sure. With the local repair. Why not?
Clearly shaken by
Why
the strength,
not?
Scythe Ball smashes through the bamboo, exposing another trail.
Nibbly, nibbly little
Realizing
fish.
he's cornered, Scythe Ball lets out a defiant roar. Then he launches himself back into the fight. Last of his life spent, Scythe Ball collapses into the ground with a resounding crash.
Ah. Na, 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 na. Hmm. Little dinosaurs. Is the purple T-Rex there? He does not seem to be. Nowhere to be seen.
The pungent smell of asphalt pervades these bubbling tar pits. Many creatures have met their end in the sticky substance. And yet for some reason, there's a small ruined shrine in the middle of it all.
Part of me would always be curious as to why certain people don't like the Isle of Dread. The crafting is nowhere as
Within the
grindy
Tar Ogre tribe
as the
has
more
been
dear.
harnessing the power of the nearby tar pits to create monsters.
And there's still some treasures that can be pretty interesting.
This bubbling tar pit is strewn with rocks that can be jumped across, though falling in is not recommended.
Give me your cookie. Here's the cookies.
An even larger tar pit blocks the way forward. The tar surges fiercely, causing rocks to surface, then submerge. Jumping across is possible, though dangerous. Oh, little light. Chanting before a druidic altar is the Tar tribe's high shaman. As the chant completes, monstrosities made of tar and flame rise in the sky. Defeated. The Tar tribe won't be able to create more of these monstrosities. For now.
No Redditor kill.
Dense webs enshroud the base of this huge exotic tree. The interior of this vast tract is almost even the inhabitants are not pleased to see. The center of the tree has been transformed into a vast multi-level complex. guards run to stop your retreat.
You have made a wise decision. Our destiny awaits.
You hear high pitched voices calling for help from somewhere ahead. Anxious
Go and be
pixies
free.
imprisoned by webs beg you to free them from their bonds. The grateful pixies ask you to also free their tree friends, tropical birds. Sound of it.
Be free.
An intriguing little bauble.
No, 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 no.
You will call on me again, and soon.
Beat it to the letter. Cap. No, 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 no.
Welcome to your doom! A secret has been revealed.
Always a secret. Roar.
An interesting device, but no more than a trifle, really.
Then you in there.
Splendid.
Mm-hmm. No more cookies. Na, 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 na. Right, me not having Fetterfall won't allow me to do the jump. Not having room for Fetterfall. I tear.
Reveals its hand.
Fine. No skippy.
3 different pathways converge.
No skippy the square one.
A draft of pressure air flows from the lower path.
Okay, how do I even... That's just not right for enemies to be able to hit you through the freaking wall while you cannot. Unbelievable.
You found who is responsible for capturing the pixies. Time to teach them a lesson. Thanks to your help, the local pixies are now safer. Though none is truly safe on the savage island.
Na, 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 na.
Dense webs enshroud the base of this huge exotic tree.
Oh, little Triceratops. Wherever you might hide. Rawr. Hi there, Sleepy.
Your guide explains that several small hunting parties are missing. They were last seen before you could learn.
How are you?
The sound of excited chanting fills your ears.
I'm
as you approach
okay.
the bars. On the floor below, a captive is being crushed
Oh,
by
dear.
a triceratops in what appears to be an arena. You hear the sounds of a door opening to the east as the lever is pulled.
Hope you got the best of sleep.
The captive explains that their hunting party was captured by a group of marauders, led by the cruel druid. Several of the prisoners were led off recently and have not returned.
Or that you will get the best of sleep.
As the rock slides open, you can hear the sounds of claws scraping on the floor. Together, our power will
If you were about to go to bed. But then... you check. you're getting your halls all to be playable. Mm-hmm.
One of the fallen gods.
It's nice to diversify.
The captive points to the western corridor, explaining that several of their number were taken down.
Diversifying your
and never came back.
playstyle.
Then the former captives make their way towards the exit and freedom. As the lever is pulled,
There's so many possible fun builds to be made. Na, 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 na.
a grate can be heard closing as you enter the chamber. A druid stands nearby, protected by a metal shield. He spots you and calls, you slept. Make quick work of it. The druid watches his last guard fall. He mutters, that didn't go as I expected. Oh well, I have one more surprise in store. The ground beneath your feet gives way. The floor in this chamber is coated with a strange, slick substance. You slide towards the cavern opening further down the corridor. Your slick passage gives way to a stone chamber. Marauders lie in the wall, peering as you fall into the arena pit. Below, the Triceratops steps its feet, awaiting your arrival. The Triceratops falls to the floor, barely breathing. Cursing your impudence, the Marauder Druid enters the arena. The druid pitches to the floor, dead. The Triceratops seems to grow visibly calmer with the druid's passing. Now, to escape this cruel freed from the druid's influence.
Right now I'm doing a quick archery file of dread.
Stands, eyes the wooden gate, and charges.
On the
The
quickie.
Triceratops charges the large wooded gate, opening a way for you to escape the arena.
As I'm working toward my level 36. Ah. Hmm. Na, 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 na. Ah, la la la. Hmm.
Some large creature has wreaked havoc.
Gotta be
Is the
smashing.
felled trees and crushed huts. doubt he's the treasure you were searching to find. Based on the dirt that still clings to its roots, this tree was not ordered quite recently. The hideous creature commands a group of marauders below. The marauders seem to be breeding something over the campfire.
There you go. Slashy, slashy, slashy. Oh.
Splash into the water.
Huge water wheel. But I love something huge that can splash.
You spot a patch of what the island is called. Looking closely, you can see a spot where some of the plants have been harvested. The work of a person, not someone made cameo quite recently. Based on the pots scattered nearby, conclude that someone had been brewing something over the campfire. You see the deranged Ankylosaurus pacing near the huge tree nearby. It seems upset. You've put the beast out of its misery.
And then off you go. What will I do on my downtime between TRs? Once I get all my XP to cap, I'm probably trying to cap my lower tier tunes that are just there to tell me if I need to ransack more. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I'll still have to work them to 36. Hmm. Really? I'm still buffing. I didn't even move. But sure. Send everything and discard. Rude. Rude. It's so nice to be able to do traps without even swapping gear. Ah.
The distant sound of metal tells you that a door has opened elsewhere in the complex.
Hmm. Hmm.
The pull of the lever is followed by the sound of a door opening in the distance.
Just a little less than 1,000,000 XP and I'll be kept. Hmm. Aria and Luna Rose. Thank you for the raiders. And Tola. And Haste. Hey everybody. I hope that you had a beautiful session, you all. Oh dear. You got a lot done tonight. And I hope that you'll get an equally good rest. You are. Hopefully I'll get to see your tunes at Cap again eventually. With all the powers that you possess. Working on Nakia either tomorrow or Thursday, Tuesday. Tonight I'm kind of just leveling my main. Was what is going on with me. As I still need to work out to level 36. Tonight I even got, well, my Reaper point number 157. Even though I cannot spend beyond 156. And just running around with a makeshift build. On intelligence. With most of the pieces that I'll be using for endgame. Most. As my in-game build would be range, but I'm kind of playing on a melee right now. Fun times.
A group of pirates surrounds a man matching the description of Doran. When Doran looks up from his forced labor, noticing you.
Also, I do not remember. When is usually your raid day?
Doran waves for you to come speak with him.
I'm better paying attention.
The gong rings. The massive gate nearby pushes open as guards rush out of it. Time to find the Commodore's hut.
Gotta steal all the cookies. And champs do have a lot of cookies.
As you approach the Commodore's hut, a pirate with a commanding presence appears. When she spots you, she quickly locks the door behind her and commands her guards to attack.
Welcome to your doom!
You've defeated Captain Kira and her guards. You retrieve the key and unlock the door she guarded. The way into the Commodore's quarters is clear.
I forgot
Commodore
to
has
use the
stashed the
phone.
monolith that you are here to find somewhere inside.
Whoopsie.
Pulling the lever behind the bar, a door nearby grinds open.
Na, 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 na. Might as well. Ah, dear.
Commodore Elena snarls. Commodore clicks her tongue in frustration before calling for her cane pieces. Even more visibly frustrated, Commodore Elena draws her blade, summoning forth undead to assist her in battle.
Goodbye, skeletons. You would lose a few kilos of weight.
You've attuned to the monolith. You're one step closer to bypassing the curses protecting the Forbidden Temple. One step closer to leaving the Isle of Dread.
And the XP goes really fast with a legendary Heart of Dread.
A steep path leads up to an overgrown ruin. The local bullywugs have transformed the ancient structure into their home.
You make your way into the massive
Time to
cage.
bully some
While the engravings
frogs.
on the wall show the structure was built by the Kopru, the smell tells you that the current inhabitants are bully. Begins to hum with energy as you approach it. Your hand passes through the monolith as you reach it. An illusion. Before you can react, the floor gives way beneath your feet. The carved stone gives way to a rough-hewn cave that continues further.
My kingdom besieged. Enemies on all sides.
Good coalescent ruby. Opening up. Success on a 1.
A large bullywug curves along as you come near.
Come on, frog. Accept your defeat.
This spacious chamber is strewn with what must be bullywug huts. A series of platforms rise above the floor. 2 large wheels with a series of seats adorn the far wall.
You shall be lying down. And relax. And these wheels can be paid.
As the last
For
sigil
those that
takes
don't
into
know.
place, the sound of doors opening echoes off the stone walls.
Something there. Beep. Beep, 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 beep. Boo.
A large bullywug barks orders to its comrades. The real solid monolith stands before you, resonating with magic.
163K.
As you attune to the monolith, powerful magic radiates within you. This enchantment will help
Big
protect
quest
you
for the
from
Bollywood.
curses found in the Kopu temple at the island's heart.
A steep path leads up to an overgrown ruin. The local
That's
villagers have
good
transformed the ancient
one.
structure into their home. A According to the islanders, gargoyles roost in the canyon ruins beyond this weather-beaten gateway. Behind the waterfall just ahead, you spy a large door embedded in the mountain. That must be the entrance to the hidden crypt, the location of the missing tomb, and the remaining of the scariest tribe of gargoyles.
As I go, I will go. I will be digging.
You find
I
yourself
will
in
be
an old mausoleum.
digging.
At the back of the room, you spy a crest
As
atop an
I
altar.
find you.
You pick up the crest of the octopus.
Mananakit.
You managed to defeat the mummy and its army of undead. Now you may leave this place one step closer to your goal.
Finish by these. Spider overshotting themselves.
You stumble into the den of an ever-captive The crest is blocked by a large web. Your final strike fails, Zeraka, opening your way to the crest.
Well, now. Don't be shy. Everything will be taken care of.
Stand in my way. Suffer the consequences. Enemies are destined to fall.
Oh, little dinosaurs. If you want your meal, you gotta earn it. But you were not worthy.
You will call on me again, and soon.
You open the door to a dim and fusty chamber. You spy one of the crests you're looking for in the back of the room, locked behind a gate. The last rune in this puzzle rose to life. Then water elementals form in the water below.
Nor do I have underwater breathing.
You open the door, still catching your breath from the long swim. The air in the room feels naturally cold. Suddenly you hear a shriek. A group of undead rise to defend their final resting place. Undead creature succumbs to your attacks. You pick up the crest of the monkey.
Time to run.
You can see that this door is locked with 3 crests. Surely you will find them hidden somewhere in the canyon. You slot all 3 crests into their place, opening your path forward to the crypt. You finally arrive inside the hidden crypt. You take a moment to rest before continuing your search for the artifact.
Hmm.
You emerge into a crumbling ruin, the gargoyle's lair. When the beasts see you approach, they arouse themselves from their slumber and attack.
Welcome to your doom!
The last of the gargoyles shatters into dust. Now you are free to search for the treasure without danger. A secret door selects, revealing a hidden cache of treasure, along with the book you've been sent to find. You take the book from the pile, and also help yourself to any other valuables that catch your eye. According to the islanders, gargoyles roost in the canyon ruins beyond this weather-beaten gateway.
Only the Forbidden Temple left. So far, so good. Well, this is a sunset for you. Well, maybe a sunset coupled with lots of fire. I mean, every weather could make zombies look different, you know.
Judging from the temple's
Or could be zombies with carpets.
This place has been the seat of Kopu power on the Isle of Dread for
With a giant clock tower.
The curse of the vile tongue has been banished from this place. The curse of the broken body has been shattered. The curse of the assassin's blade has been dispelled. You have arrived.
Lots of possible environment.
This Marauder chieftain shouts, "Protect the..."
Otto, what kind of adventuring did you all do? I was lurking. I did see some epic, I did see some heroic. Don't know if reincarnation was in the middle of something.
goes into the depths below. You hear the sound of water dripping in the distance in this otherwise empty passage.
Wise decision. Our destiny awaits.
Huge water wheel emerges from the flooded cave with a gurgling roar. Water wheel loses cohesion and ebbs back into the water. As the chest opens, a section of the wall slides away, revealing a waterwall passage.
Come here, little who's. Come here.
You notice a small target lever on the far side of the room, up along the edge of the ceiling.
A secret has been revealed.
A swarm of rats leap out and attack. Rats swarm out of the opening as you approach.
Reveals its hand.
There was certainly something that fit.
Very good.
Well, now. Ah, dear.
A wave of heat envelops you as you enter the mud-filled cavern.
Now, tricks for this room. Just smash the orbs in long distance, and you don't wake up orange named cup rooms.
When the last orb shatters, the barrels
And then you can just walk all the way to the throne in a direct line. Don't be afraid of the fire damage from the mud. It's kind of a joke how much it does not damage. Like that, you don't have to deal with any of the other cup brews. That is all.
As you walk down the tunnel, you feel as if a malevolent presence is watching you. The statues here radiate an almost palpable malice.
That is what elemental just being stuck there. A medical trip. Was lucky enough to get the crest without having get into that. One less cut through to even deal with.
The sense of a malignant presence grows ever stronger as you travel deeper.
Getting down the crest.
As you enter the passage, sounds become muffled.
Yep. Ever so deep.
You approach the strange glowing object. Light dims, sound fades. Everything seems to grow more distant. With the dark secret learned, you feel both satisfaction and foreboding. The floor shifts slightly, and then collapses. Water in the chamber churns as the Koku matron lick.
And then with you.
And so this
The last orb is destroyed. The barrier encircling the monolith
124k for 12 minutes.
I decided to bring you to the Isle of Dread. You see, I bring things here to stop
And then I am 40k away
Test them. And yes,
from
this was a
36.
test. For my purposes, I need someone with not
Oh,
just
what
strength,
innocent quest should I do?
wise, versatility,
Hmm.
determination. In other words, someone utterly unlike the ineffectual, depleted guardians of this temple. You passed my test by exterminating the troublesome corporal.
Give me otherworldly cards. You love some cards. And try to roll some curses. Hmm. Yeah. Oh, how long of a quest should I do? Definitely not something I prolong. Let's try. Ah, the PC. All the items. It has no wart. Yeah, but I guess I should double check how long I still have before I can TR. Back to 15 for my final Mindcleaver. Hmm. And now we're in 3 minutes. Yeah. Well, I still need to get the insightful fire absorb at. On the way there. I need to regrab Cold Snap. Which one of you give Cold Snap? Miner. Okay, that's right. I gotta get that for my tank. If I can have some luck. And no giant. Up. Part of a gunny.
across the icy bay. You wonder whether you'll end up freezing to death in this desolate place. But you must find Elise and the unbreakable heart. Long-dead explorer lies here, half buried in the snow. The note, clutched in his hand, tells of a deadly cold valley ahead, and a cave sealed by 3 ward stones scattered throughout the valley. A piercing cold clings to the floor of this valley. Stay up above the ground to avoid the cold's frigid bite.
And then cover light.
What's inside? Let me see.
The first of the ward stones stops glowing. 2 to go. The magical barrier fades when you deactivate the second ward stone. 1 left. A frost wormlet bursts through the ice and attacks. This valley is clearly the beast's hunting ground. The third ward stone has been deactivated, allowing you to access a cave on the far north side of the valley. Though there will surely be more frostworms along the way.
Petrels. Well, I have no guarantee to get that. I can at least get more ingredients at the same time. And because I don't feel to go real hard into farming, especially since I'll have to return to town every time.
A massive petrel swoops down from the sky, intent on making you.
I'll be alternating between Cold Snap and back to the Abyss. My tank could also use the alignment absorb Agony. If I can help it.
The frigid winds can't reach you here, deep underground, but the caverns rumble with the distant sounds of more frostworms. This is the same type of magic barrier you've seen before. There must be another wardstone nearby. Hidden away within these caves.
Plus 192. That put things into place.
You found the final ward stone, there of the largest crossbow you've seen so far. Defeat the beast. Deactivate the ward stone.
You pick one.
Final ward stone's magic fades. Now you can advance further into the cave.
That will take care of you.
This chamber contains several clutches of frostworm eggs. Destroy them to make this island less hazardous. But beware, the rumble of the ground tells you that frostworms must be nearby.
Secrets this contains.
They are barely born, and they had already some chest in their belly.
A lone cabin sits here, perched on the icy shore. This snowbound retreat must be where Elise is hiding. The air inside this dimly lit cabin is barely warmer than that of the tundra outside. Yet you can
And
feel
that's
an
my
aura of warmth
36.
radiating from the corner of her
And they'll
Elise
lock my
finishes telling her
chest.
story. She's agreed to help you defeat Dr. Mordenheim.
Not even
But first, she
anything.
needs something from you.
Ah. More intelligence. Hmm. La 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 la. Do I go forward?
You see Vizarant's projection at the entrance to the forge. Nearby is an unusual artifact that can only be the Dark Heart. Activate the Dark Heart to lure the Demon Lords to this place. After that, you must light all the ritual braziers inside the forge. This will weaken them, making them easier to return to the Abyss. The heart begins to pulse with arcane magic. Now, to light the ritual braziers. The doors within the forge have rudimentary security systems. Just enough to keep the wildlife out. As well as humans. We stuck at more like battle metal. Don't let their squabble distract you. Your task is to stay up here and light the ritual braziers. And now Demogorgon has arrived. Let the Demon Lord fight it out down below. You have more braziers. It seems we've attracted not just the Demon Lords, but their underlings as well.
Na, 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 na. Okay, I succeed on it too. Na, 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 na. Little Forge Guardian. Although, what happens if I don't pull that lever? Well, I guess kind of waited. Since that puzzle is destroyed, would have thought that I had to do the puzzle if I didn't. How unfortunate. And what you were there? Nothing. It just circles around.
Here we see you no good down the lane. But there are two ritual places. Here's Demogorgon once again, eager to confront his demon lord rivals. My plan is unfolding perfectly.
Just gonna leave that church alive. Just to not have to deal with the second wave of mob.
Just one more ritual brazier to go. Come find me in the largest of the portal chambers.
Can do you. The Carrion Hole.
You've made your way down to the bottom of this narrow pit.
Well,
now, can you find your way back out?
Humber Hole. Correct.
What secrets this contains?
Little monster. No. I was just trying to eat that freaking worm. God damn it. Ah. For fudge's sake. A secret door.
Once again, Demogorgon has done our work for us. He sent the other two demon lords back to their home plane. He's the last one remaining.
Well, that's a bit high for push-up plate. Don't know why there was one floating. No wonder that in the R10s, really an anti-mummy elixir? There is no mummy in there.
Drop down and light the last ranger. That should bring Demogorgon right away. He's been weakened by his recent battles. I'm confident you can deal with him. Probably. Lighting the last of the ritual braziers has the intended effect. Demogorgon bursts into the forge chamber, flooded by his clashes with the other demon lords and ravening the battle.
Be grateful you makes me only after I have fought so many battles.
I want to hear you scream!
Demogorgon alone will rule this place.
Rip them into pieces!
I will remember as well as your impudence.
You forced Demogorgon back to the abyss. Let's
Power
hope
of
he and his kind
madness.
remain there. Enjoy your reward, adventurers. When I return to Mentor
Of course
Baranton
I'm
in
getting
triumph,
nothing.
I will be sure to mention the role you played in reversing Bainray's folly.
It's not a short quest. But my lord.
Fate has sent us down this path. Now let's explore it.
Out for round 2. And then round 2 on Cold Snap. Part of me kind of wish they were one cup. The whole team.
You see Vizzeran's projection at the entrance to the forge.
Like the
Nearby
guys.
is an unusual artifact that can only be the Dark Heart.
Will make
Activate
farming
the Dark
quests
Heart to
much
lure the
less of a
demon lords to this
problem.
place. After that, you must light
Or
all the
put
ritual braziers inside
An
the
alternative turn-in in front of the quest.
making them easier to return.
At least, like in
The
Ravenloft.
heart begins to pulse with arcane magic.
Having to return to town just starts getting
The
old.
doors within the forge have rudimentary security systems, just enough to keep a watch, as well as let their squabble distract you. Your task is to stay up like your brazier. And now Demogorgon has arrived. Leave the Demon Lord fight it out down below. You have more braziers to light. Doom! It seems we've attracted not just the Demon Lords, but their underlings as well.
Ah, 269. Here we see Yanogu and Razzle down below. But there are two ritual braziers ready to send you up top. Here's Demogorgon once again, eager to confront his demon lord. My plan is unfolding. Well, we'll jump the zoo.
Just one more ritual brazier to go. Come find me in the largest of the forge chambers.
Oh, the little brazier. A little flight. Just a tiny bit.
Good. This is where we will deal with Demogorgon. Though I'm afraid you'll need to open this security door. I closed it to keep the demons out, and it seems it doesn't open from this side. The controls are in a room nearby.
Let's get you on and batter you in the distance.
You've made your way down to the bottom of this narrow pit. Now, can you find your way back out?
Just another. Not a single soul. You're way overshooting.
Welcome to your doom! Drop down and light the last brazier. That should bring Demogorgon right away. He's been weakened by his recent battles. I'm confident you can deal with him. Probably. Lighting the last of the original braziers has the intended effect. Demogorgon bursts into the force chamber, flooded by his clashes with the other demon lords and ravening for battle.
Be grateful you faced me only after I have fought so many battles.
I want to hear you scream!
Demogorgon alone will rule this place.
I'm tearing to pieces!
Someone bitches.
You forced Demogorgon back to the abyss. Let's hope he and his kind remain there. Enjoy your reward, adventurers. When I return to Menzo Baranton in
Legendary Demogorgon sinew long ago.
in reversing Bengay's folly.
That was not on my bingo card of things. But I guess the game wants me to make a bow build somewhere. Well, at least it is something. How do you look? I guess I was expecting something, well, at least tentacle made, for when it came to the bow. But it's kind of too clean. Why is that anarchic? In some way, bows of chaos should always be asymmetrical. It should not be symmetrical for anything that is chaos bound. But maybe it's just me. Hmm. I think I have time for one more. And then back to 15. You're there. Repair this magic device.
As the frigid wind whips across the icy bay, you wonder whether you'll end up freezing to death in this desolate place. But you must find Elise and the unbreakable heart first.
Oh, really? Oh, did you not see me? Sea Lion B.
A long-dead explorer lies here, half buried in the snow. The note clutched in his hand tells of a deadly cold valley ahead, and a cave sealed by 3 ward stones scattered throughout the valley. Piercing cold clings to the floor of this valley. Stay up above the ground to avoid the cold's frigid bite. first of the ward stones stops glowing. 2 to go. The magical barrier fades when you deactivate the second ward stone. 1 left. A frost whirlwind bursts through the ice and pass. This valley is clearly the beast's hunting ground. The third ward stone has been deactivated, allowing you to access a cave at the far north side of the valley. Though there will
Little
surely
patrol.
be more frost worms along the way. A massive puzzle swoops down from the skies, intent on making you into a meal.
King of the sky.
What secrets this contains?
As a landed, crashed and burned.
The frigid winds can't reach you here, deep underground, but the caverns rumble. This is the same type of magic barrier you've seen before. There must be another ward stone nearby. Hidden away within these caves is a comparatively cozy living space.
What lies inside? Let me see.
Poor little Medusa.
This chamber contains several clutches of frostworm eggs. Destroy them to make this island less hazardous. But beware, the rumble of the ground tells you the frostworms must be nearby.
There you go. Your turn.
You found the final ward stone in the lair of the largest frostworm you've seen so far. Defeat the beast and deactivate the ward. the cave.
Better and better more.
Alone. The air inside this dimly lit cabin is barely warmer than that of the tundra outside. Yet you can feel an aura of warmth radiating from the corner of the room.
Quality doubles.
Elise finishes telling her story.
Player change
She's
power.
agreed to help you defeat Dr. Mordenheim. But first, she needs something from you.
Yeah, not exactly what I wanted or needed. Yeah, that's okay. And that's pretty much time. Yep. The time. There's still time. There's still time.
You will call on me again, and soon. My knowledge grows, and with it, my power.
Quality double short cloak. There's Spain. Red Raptor.
Nothing can stand against us if you follow my instructions.
Uh, 13 menu. Crunch, crunch, munch, munch. Anti-mummy, sir, you can get out. You don't belong in my bags. I guess I could do one more run. Oh, this life I did not get enough favor for the 3+2 tone to punch. I guess that's what it does when I'm not actually doing the evening start questing. Some repeats just depends. When I'm there, just ready to reincarnate. And the clock has not done ticking. Ah, dear. Oh, bad little clock. Well, I guess I'll take a quick little break and I'll be right back. God damn timer. You little ball. I'll be short. Another 3 minute. Oof. Surely it's done now. Dear. Ah, dear. Final Mindcleaver. Bulb, perform, balance, swim, jump, heal, Hey there, Lapnal. I hope that you had an amazing session out there. I hope that you had some good fun. Oh dear. I saw that you were doing some hell divers after you felt done with DDO. Ah. Fun, difficult game. Oh, easy. I hope that you will have some good time to rest. Finally, on the start of my last mind cleaver. Ah, dear. My. Starting things. in two storms single life at the same time. Yashman sir. Touching this. Map D12E. Jib. Filing folder. All my bags. Potions. Part components. Only spell. You, I think, with a few. And let's not be naked in town. I don't think that's well seen. Or doubtfully so. Wand. And then I'll do the rest. Getting their quiver of alacrity. I gotta be well placed. Fellowship buff. And now to get the levels. Fighter level first. Need the weapon. The weapon back his feet for Kensai. So there's that. Alongside the little cleave. Weapon specialization. Single weapon fighting. Critically.
Something strange has been sighted off the coast of Stormreach, the mysterious Isle of Dread. Speak to Wolf, the gatekeeper in Stormreach Harbor, to learn more about this land of dinosaurs and danger.
Final level. Greater weapon for us. Then to RT. Disable device, open. And 129. Search. Improve critical. And the rest of the level. Storm Singer Bard. Then my training. Merfolk for the long swim.
By the edge of the Stormreach market, a pensive
Yeah, I
form
must
scans the
not
thronging
forget
crowd.
to more
She is searching for heroes.
to
Heroes able and
perform,
willing to face an
or that
unknown
would be a
foe
nation.
in the ancient ruins of Giant Hold.
Currently rating blur. Greater single weapon fighting. Invisibility.
The city of Stormreach is abuzz with the news that a ship has arrived to ferry passengers to Sharn, the city of towers. The ship's captain seeks heroes looking for a grand adventure in the clouds. Speak to Captain Alban Dranmore in the Stormreach harbor to set sail for Sharn.
And now to get the gear. Without further ado. La la la. Getting there. Clowlies. Welcome by. I hope that you had a good stream out there, and that you'll get the best of rest now. Oh dear. Hi. I hope your stream went well, and that you had some good rings. It was good. Ah. Wonderful to hear. And me, I just TR'd again. And yeah, now doing the Tetris of finding everything again. Ah. Am I? Little voices in our heads. But which voice to listen? Would that be too crazy? Or just crazy enough? Cloak of the Crown Blade. La 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 la. Do I have everything to start things with? On the quick, I think yes. Now I just need to put my enhancements. Let's review. Catch my 20 racial points. Everything into the hacks. We'll be cutting by. Deadly, deadly. Oh, gotta be deadly. Then need a harper. Then the rest of the point into Warchanter. And the big sprint boost. And the fatigue immunity. Oh, there, how cleanly. And placing all my Reaper points before I start putting things into my bar. The intelligence. Gotta be smart. Reaper momentum, no DNG. Deadly strike. Second wind. Cleave, great cleave. Sprint boost. Open luck. Ice hedge. Opportunity attack. Shattered strike. Heal. Land. And now, if I don't want you to drive me crazy, filling the slots. And a good to go now, I think. Get in there, questies. We have ruins to put into ruins.
You've come to these woods to stop the Etacaps. The spider-like creatures have been capturing elves traveling to the ruins of Mythdrana. Now to see if you can find some trace of them. You found a cave, but it's too small to be the great cave where the Etacaps take their captives. The freed elf tells you his story.
Have your
Soon,
freedom.
the Etacaps take their captives to a great cave somewhere deeper in the forest.
How hard am I hitting? A city 1. With 12% dodge.
You examine the marks on the ground. Something big was here recently. Something larger than an Etacap. Much, much larger.
And zoom.
The way into the cave is open. The terror that lies behind the Ettercap's raids awaits within.
Shattered strike works on repair.
It would seem that the Ettercaps kidnapped the elves with something mushroom power. A large, hungry fang dragon. With the fang dragon dead and the Ettercaps' the elves will once again be able to
It
walk
just
easily and
shattered. Little piece of ice of a dragon. In out of the wilderness. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Starting on the way there.
You've followed the path of the Drow, deep into the Underdark. Occasional signs of their passage show that you're getting close. The path ends abruptly in a sheer drop-off. It seems the only way to go is down. You notice a small green leaf lying on the ground. One of the captives must be marking their path. A massive umber hulk claws its way out of the cave floor, its insect-like eyes tracking your every move.
Every move.
Massive mushrooms blanket this cavern, making it a veritable forest.
Hmm. Hmm. Oh, water. Your water shall be as wet as it is possible. And slow zombies.
The lead drow gives you a scathing look. It seems some surface rabble has caught up to us, just in time to feed my little friend. With their piercing shriek, the hook horror leaps to the attack. The lead drow barks out. Don't just sit there, dog, you idiots! Kill them! She looks a bit worried. The hook horror drops to all fours with a confused squawk. Then it collapses to the ground.
You didn't even have time to stand
fills
up.
the drow leader's eyes. You pay for hurting my pet. Prepare to die! The light goes out of the drow leader's eyes as she slumps to the ground. The captives give
It's not
quiet
just the
thanks
eyes
to
that the
theirs.
lights went
They
out.
quickly disappear into the mushroom stalks.
The pea brain could
heading
not
back to the surface.
think.
You've dealt with the raiders and freed the captives.
Ah.
Time to leave the Underdark and return to the ruins of Myth
Oh my god. Oops. Nah. Ah. Okay.
You've been teleported to a strange new location. Based on the emblems on the wall, not to mention the rancid stench, you conclude that this place has something to do with this is a seed of Moanda.
A
Seeding
little
with
seed.
vile energy. A look at the floor suggests that touching it would be a bad idea.
That carnage was kind of already nearly dead. And the quest only started. Ah. Little walls. Getting those little traps. Monday.
A strange, throbbing pod dominates the tech. You've placed a seed of Moanda, channeling its power into the strange pod.
Of course.
A huge flame bursts out of the pod. This thing is not allowed to rot. The vessel has been destroyed, and the plan to revive Moanda along with it. Yet there are other temples to the
more
dead god.
trolling again.
Who can say whether, at some point or another, a similar scheme might succeed?
Oh.
This stream flows through the center of the ruins, dividing the eastern section of the old city from the western part.
You enter the House of Song, only to find that Ogma's temple is in the same state of disrepair as the rest of the city. Now, to pass the tests Alira mentioned in her note, you only hope this icon of the humans hasn't already been crushed under a pile of rubble. You enter the temple's main hall. Floating spiral staircase the House of Song was once known for, now crumbling from years of neglect. Beyond it lies a sealed door with coloured crystals surrounding it. This note looks much more recent than anything else in the
Wakey, Spider-Man.
Perhaps it was written by the bard you were set to find.
It's set on fire.
Your melody echoes through the empty hall. When the notes fade, you think you can feel an aura of satisfaction from the House of Song itself. Your melody echoes through the empty halls. When the notes fade, you think you can feel an aura of satisfaction from the House of Song itself.
One little note at a time.
Those are definitely the right notes, in the right order.
Edit.
Your melody echoes through the empty halls.
When
the notes fade, you think you can feel an aura of satisfaction from the House of Song itself. The way to the inner temple is now open. You must have pleased Ogma. At least a little.
Beauty and fun.
The door to the inner temple is now open. Beyond is a slender
Open na.
humming a tune.
So,
It will be instrument in pieces.
I might have guessed. To be honest, I never fully believed our plan would work. The other elves will never accept us until they truly understand us. Maybe here, in the Temple of Inspiration, I can write the story of my party and why we left the Underdark. Maybe when they hear it, the others will understand. The guardian of this temple is far too strong for me to challenge on my own. But you may yet succeed in your task. Go on, challenge her. I have no quarrel with you or your quest.
You feel strange sensations as you enter the heart of Ultimus Temple. The excitement of a new idea, the joy of hearing a good song. A sphinx stands expectantly in the center of the chamber. So far, you have proven your wit, says the sphinx. Yet are you capable of protecting the mythal from those who would bring it harm? Come, prove yourself to me in battle.
There is no
Enough,
harm in
the sphinx
trying.
shouts, her voice booming throughout the chamber. Ogma and I are in agreement. You are worthy of the idol. She nods towards the back of the room, where a door begins to open. You found the icon of the humans. As you turn to leave, the bard waves to you, smiling sadly.
The icon! Oh, it's good to actually set my eyes on it. I got so close. Go. Return to the elves. Find the mythal. You're capable adventurers. I'll remain here. At least until I finish my poem. If any of my party survived, tell them what I mean to do. Perhaps once I am finished, they'll be truly accepted by the Sildering King. I think I was meant to be here. The power I feel in this place reminds me of one I have not felt since I left the presence of my lady.
The lift leading the Red Wizard's expedition has hidden his phylactery in the ruins of what was once the Gem Cutters and Jewel School. Now you just need to find the vessel that contains the Lich's soul. A large stone pipe dominates this vertical shaft, drawing froth. A gigantic water weird rises to the surface. The water weird collapses back into the water with a massive splash.
There's a splash.
The lever is pulled, and several ancient mechanisms slowly start to move. With the second lever activated, the magical gate blocking off the northern passage slides open.
Good try, Reaper.
The first signal crystal flares into life as the lever is pulled.
Good try, good try. Sadly, you cannot swim. You can't even walk at the bottom.
The sound of metal dragging on stone reverberates throughout the water as the submerged gate opens. The spirit Naga uncoils itself from the throne above and begins slithering toward you. The creature hisses angrily. Those who come to disturb my master's treasure will die by my fangs. With a final sibilant cry, the spirit Naga falls lifelessly to the ground. You find the phylactery, nestled inside a delicate, padded coffer. Now that you have the Lich's phylactery, you can put a stop to the Red Wizard's incursion. It's time to return to the Elves' encampment to report your success.
Nozzle ears.
Castle Cormanthor overlooks the ruins, strangely untouched by the passage of time. You pause for a moment, fascinated by what you see. Protective enchantments have kept Castle Cormanthor completely pristine, just as it was before the city fell. But this is no time for reflection. The Lich leading the Red Wizard expedition is somewhere in the depths of this castle. You must stop the Thayians before they can gain control of the Mythil. 3 empty thrones, set into an alcove, overlook this massive hall. This hall feels hollow and empty, despite all the trappings.
Are you arriving?
Several angry devils step through the portal as you approach. The devil starts to fade the moment it falls, showing that it was summoned here deliberately. Ildranath sighs as he gets to work. He'll prevent the Red Wizards from accessing the power of the Mythil while you find and defeat the Lich.
Knock knock. Surprise visit. I hope you don't mind. Oh, take your corpses, I guess. That you don't mind. There's the Christie. Now to the east wing. Presto. The golem is in the basement.
3 empty sockets are built into the back of the 3 thrones. The 3rd crest is placed. The wall behind the throne slides aside, revealing a staircase down. Flecks of crystal, like stars, reflect in the ancient stone of this cavern. The floors are worn smooth by centuries of use.
Nothing. Something.
Caskets fill the many niches set into the walls of this chamber.
Done. There's the other one.
A withered form murmurs incantations over a magic circle etched into the floor. You've found the Lich, leading the Red Wizard's expedition to the ruins.
You're back. Earlier, I gave you an opportunity to save your own meager life. You should have taken it.
Your last blow slams the gaunt form of the Lich across the floor. My phylactery! No! The phylactery smokes and cracks as you lay it on the altar to the Seldarin. A short-lived scream fills your mind just before the phylactery crumbles to dust. A disembodied voice fills your mind.
You only delay the inevitable. Destroying my physical form gains you nothing.
You've destroyed the Red Wizard's plan, opening the way for the elves
Even the
to
dialogues
rebuild
are hard
their ruined
for
city.
them.
But Fae is powerful, and its agents are everywhere. You wonder when you'll encounter the Red Wizard.
My...
Long ago, Corminthir's greatest wizards gathered here to share new spells and discuss their latest research. Yet not even the Empire's greatest wizards could prevent the fall of Myth Draenor. Ruins are all that remain.
Smash.
This was once the library, yet the shelves lining the walls of this vast chamber are broken and empty. It seems the books have been swallowed by the insatiable maw of time.
To the top.
Our numbers dwindle. I have reconfigured the safe hold so it can be opened with these treasures. That way, any might access it. All of it. To draw on the safe hold to keep the invaders at bay. But supplies are getting low. We are almost out of spare components, and we've long since used all the walls. Of course, those aren't the only things available in the safe hold. But I'm not ready to call upon our last defense just yet. The invaders are in the city. Entire districts are now under their control. They were just too many. Our defenses could not hold them back. The enemy is so thick on the ground we cannot even reach the castle. So, we will make our stand here.
You hear a muffled sound off in the distance, as if a door had been blown open.
Oh, an undead birthday every
A quick examination shows that this drow elf was slain recently, probably by one of the creatures nearby. This must be the leader of the expedition. It seems he never found the icon of the elves. A magic portal flickers in the
God
center of
damn
the
it.
chamber. Is where the wizards kept their last defense. Yet, whatever that last defense might have been, it failed to keep the invaders. It seems the wizard's final defense was a powerful summoned demon. A demon
Huh.
they could not
Killing the glabrage who
This
kill
statuette
also the
is the
trash
icon
that
of
would
the
be in the
elves.
room.
It's the
Ah.
object you were sent here to find. One of the
Okay.
three items
This-
related to control of the mythal.
Okay.
Once, Tyrantess Hall was a place of merriment. Now it stands ruined and seemingly empty. Yet you hear faint sounds from up ahead. Is it just the building settling? Or something else?
Nah.
You hear someone
No
calling out from behind a
problem.
doorway blocked by a magical barrier. It doesn't sound like one of the undead. Perhaps it's the drow elf you're searching for. You found the drow you're seeking, but it seems that he's trapped behind that barrier. And to remove it, you'll need a pair of door crests. Re-entering the Great Hall, you're surprised by the sight of a towering skeletal figure. The skeleton shatters and falls, the crest in its chest tumbling free. You scan the room, looking for the fallen object.
Big dumb skeleton. Done. Oh, of course. Right there. Get out of there.
The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates. The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates. The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates. A faint sense of unease fills you. It's as though you're being watched. This crest likely fits the socket of a door mechanism.
Sleep to the cold, bro. No more food for you. a black dragon ball. Z-
With both crests in place, the magic barrier fades away. Yet you're distracted by the sound of clacking bones. A new foe has arrived. You found the icon of the dwarves, bringing you closer to unlocking the mystery of the key to the mythal. Now to return to the elf encampment to report your progress.
This massive structure was once a banquet hall, home to countless nights of revelry. That was long ago.
Well, it is going smoothly.
This was a fabled school of wizardry. Apprentices flocked here to learn the arcane arts, back when the Empire was at its height. And here those...
The Red Wizards have established a base here, in the crumbling ruins of a school for the arcane arts. Want to find out what the claims of cold to strong. Carrion Fall has burst out of the rubble.
What will I have behind you once I'm done? Maybe I could do the big quests that are in Demo Gargan, that are still worth it at level 15.
Red Wizards want to use the mythal to channel the necromantic power of everyone who has ever
From
died
blood
in
type
Mythland.
to back to abyss.
Grim plan indeed.
In that quadrant. While it was there. Blood pack, painted within, weapons. And that's a fixed speed there.
You venture down into the school's dim red cellars.
Then there was another one that was worth at least in the okay, but I do not remember. This is the artifact you once saw back in Eldranath's. Apparently, this artifact doesn't control the mythal at all. Instead, it's a magical device.
creates a small... It would seem that the Red Wizards have moved into the classroom wing of the storm.
I see you poking through the door. Talk about being there. You get given the axe.
The Red Wizard Lecture signed to tap into the Mythal has his own secret plan. Divert part of the Mythal's power into his own phylactery. His phylactery is apparently hidden away someplace called the Honor Glim.
Track down the last location of that wizard. Onluth, was it? He was one of the creators of the Mythil. It will not be simple, but you are a necromancer.
With that, the Red Wizard stalks off.
And with you. A nice 36k.
This was a fabled school of wizardry. Apprentices flocked here to learn the arcane arts, back when the Empire was at its height. And here those apprentices died, during the titanic battle in which Mithranor fell.
Voices of the dead. Time long past, key to metal, and done over there.
Somewhere inside this dank mausoleum lies the grave of one of the wizards who created the key to the Mithril. It's time for a chat, if you can find him.
I'm up. Wasn't napping at all. Don't worry, we'll get them all into the ground, sure enough. Hold on, what's this? No, I was quite clear. I would work up to my death and not 1 second longer. Once I put that blade down and crawled into my deathbed, that was that. Now off with you.
Northeast.
Let me get back to mouldering away
Northeast.
peacefully. Oh, that wizard's around here somewhere. No doubt you'll find him. It's not likely he's run off. Little graveyard humour there. You get that for free.
The groundskeeper isn't happy to be disturbed. She has no idea where this wizard you're looking for might be, but guesses that the assistants buried nearby might have an idea where to be. While none of these assistants remember the exact details, they have told you all they know. Perhaps the limited information you have is enough to set this right. Something feels wrong. It seems that you've placed something incorrect there. The dead are none too pleased.
Little wizard. Give your hold bone a rest.
You catch a glimpse of the word missile on this sarcophagus. This must be the correct wizard. You found the body of the wizard who helped make the key to the missile. Now, to learn its secrets. The wizard tells you about a hidden cache where you will find
Go on,
everything
little
you
bear.
need. But he was maddeningly vague about its location. You're about to give up in frustration when you spot something unusual indeed. It's the bear you saw earlier in Ildranath's tower. What is it doing here? Just as you are about to speak, the bear walks off down the corridor. It looks back at you over its shoulder, as if inviting you to follow. You see a figure in red, hard at work searching through the grave. He turns in surprise. Catches his breath. This is an incantation.
Off you go.
The Red Wizard falls, leaving the dead he commanded to finally rest in peace. The bear has led you to a hidden passageway. Squeezing through, you notice a glint in the wall in front of you. And notice that someone has gotten here before you. The Red Wizard falls at last. The bear squeezes into the hidden passage and walks towards where you saw the glint earlier. Examining the wall more carefully, you find one of the bricks is loose. You tug on it, revealing the cache the wizard mentioned. Inside are 3 items: a scroll, a ring, and a note. The note seems to assume that the temple to Legolas Enereth must be where you need to go next. The strange note you found in the burial glen has led you here, to the temple of Legolas Enereth, resting place of Mithdrana's elusive god of time. Here, you should be able to uncover the secret of the key to the Mythal. You see a plaque against the wall. Reading it will be the first step on your journey. You pick up the box of artifacts, certain that you will need them later in your journey. The plaque states that to receive the blessing of the Time God, you must stand before the altar and pray for assistance. You feel a rush of power as you pray at the altar. A fissure forms in the air before you, through which you catch a glimpse of something that should not be possible. An intact city, untouched by ruin. Stepping through the timeless, you find yourself in a pristine version of the temple centuries ago, before the city fell. Now that you are in the past, you should be able to learn more from the mages themselves. Your destination is the Mythal Consortium, located across the street. This is the city in its original state. Grand and serene, without danger or decay. Your destination is straight ahead, the Mythal Consortium. You enter the Mythal Consortium. People gather in circles, talking to a lavishly decorated foyer. Someone might have the information you seek. This person wasn't able to help with your search. However, just as you finished talking, a rift appeared. After stepping through the rift, you find yourself back in the present. The Consortium has fallen into a state of decay. Crumbling walls, echoing halls surround you. You see the remains of what must have been stairs up to the upper level of the Consortium. You'll need to find another way upstairs. You hear a grinding of stones in the distance. The High Mages who lead the Mythal Consortium are involved in some sort of secret ritual today. That must be the reason why you were told you should seek them out in their tower. A passage has opened up in this chamber. Upon entering this room, you spy a monster resting inside.
Bad wind. There shouldn't be tornado inside the vicinity of an house.
You pick up a silver key. A portal has opened, allowing a horde of demons to enter. The last demon withers away. You enter an empty underground chamber. The sound of your breaths echoes across the high walls. You pull the lever, setting the blue crystal alight.
You are nothing.
This locked door is marked by a dim blue crystal. This door needs to be unlocked with a silver key. You unlock.
Oh, well, she. Roads of the Ahan. Oh, they were in the Forgotten Realms. Yeah, shit. This is whatever you say, man.
A massive tile falls over the floor in this room. The last rune lights up, and you hear a click. It must be the lever on the back wall unlocking. You pull the lever, and the yellow crystal lights up. Two guards stand in front of this door. There are 3 other locked doors in this hallway. One is marked with a yellow crystal, another is marked by a green one. You find some shield guardians guarding a lever against the wall. They lunge forward as you approach. You pull the lever marked with a green crystal, unlocking another door
So
in the
many
hallway.
rem chests. Like, I would just like the cookies to be on the ground. It was not taking an eternity to open a chest because of this slow animation. Maybe I'd spend more time touching them.
a gold key from atop the cabinet. This door requires a gold key. You unlock the door with the gold key. Returning to the past, you find yourself in a well-decorated bedchamber. You spot a small, shining object in the shadows. This door is marked with a sign that says, "To the courtyard." It's locked tight, but an iron key should open it. You hear a soft click as the key fits into the lock. The way to the courtyard has been opened. You emerge into the fresh air of a manicured courtyard. There are two buildings on either side, but what stands out to you is the tower directly ahead. The guard tells you that this tower is off limits to all but those who have been invited. Flashing the High Mage's ring is enough proof to show that you're welcome inside. Inside the tower, you enter a sparsely decorated stairwell. 3 mages stand before a ritual circle. 2 turn to confront you, but the third holds up her hand.
Have peace, Lady Echo. I sense no malevolence from them. Tell me, why have you come here?
Lady Echo narrows her eyes. I'll accept your presence here, but should you get in our way, I will not hesitate to force you out of here myself. Lord Ongluth nods his head, fidgeting. The only way you could have that ring is if I gave it to you myself. There is no other explanation. Very well. I shall believe your theory. It turns out that the key to the mythal was not an object, but a man. Sir Ildranath has been transformed into a bear and kept in stasis for all these years. All to protect his great power. The power to control the mythal. The Srinchi turns her attention to the other mages.
Fellow casters, we have heard their tale. What do you say? Should we let them stay?
The other mages nod. She turns to you.
We have urgent work to do. We must create the key and seal his power. Speak to me. I think that an adventurer from a ruined future would find their way to us centuries before everything fell apart. If what you say is true, the fate of our city hangs in the balance.
Poor little
We
dragon.
owe it a chance at a
Early
new
at
life.
time to
The
wake.
mages begin chanting in ancient Elvish. The Srinchi shouts,
Under the legacy of Mythanthor, we forge the key to the mythal. Let us weave his soul into the mythal's core.
with the ritual complete, Sir Ildranath can now control the mythal, sacrificing his freedom to keep the power safe through the years. He will rest in stasis in Ildranath's tomb until the time comes when the city needs his help. You have returned to the present. To your surprise, the Srinchi is waiting for you. She beckons you over.
Here we are once again. Despite the centuries I've spent wandering this city, I never forget a promise. We don't have a lot of time.
Centuries and the design of the Shield Guardian never changed for some reason.
And in walks Ildranath in bear form. He must have followed you through the ruins of the Mythal Consortium.
I'm pretty sure the appearance of the construct will look different, just based on who has made them. It's not exactly a thing that you can make in a manufactory and mass reproduce.
Soon they will be driven from the city. You and the Srinchi.
Somebody's magic has to imbue them.
Sir Ildranath returns
Mm.
A large and quite unusual dragon.
But
dozes
that
in the
will
center
never
of the
be
room.
inside.
It moves to defend its resting place the instant it senses your presence. The dragon lets out an ear-splitting roar as it meets its demise. You see that a time rift has opened behind it. You return to the temple. Having completed your mission, you can go back to the present and onward to your goal of defeating the Red Wizards. You step into the rift and return to the ruined present. Yet, a feeling of peace still radiates in the space, as if Legolas Emirath himself is congratulating you on a job well done. After your adventure in the past, you have finally obtained the knowledge you sought. You have found the key to the Mythal and gained his cooperation.
You enter a dark chamber, the only wisps of light trailing in from a few flanking windows. You have come here looking for the entrance to Infraneth's tomb, where the key to the Mythal is said to be hidden. You find a small lever in the corner of the room. Pulling it reveals a stairwell hidden beneath the floor. You emerge from the stairwell. The tiles creak beneath your feet. Tiny, elven figures bounce atop pedestals in the stone hallway. You open the door into a room where mirrors linked above pedestals, emitting beams of electricity that shoot up towards the ceiling. The orb cease their casting. A passage opens in the side of the room. A spectre paces back and forth, defending the lever on the back wall. When it sees you, it attacks. The spectre disappears in a shivering mist. You spy a door on the side of this chamber. As you pull this lever, the red crystal above it starts to glow.
I'm not fighting there. You're coming to me.
You find a hidden lever alongside these shrines, unlocking a passage filled with murky water. A group of gargoyles perches on a ledge in this wide room. You spy a large green crystal on the wall. On a gigantic door at the tomb's entrance. The gargoyles rouse from their slide out of rage towards you.
Come down there. Don't be scared.
The gargoyle screeches in pain as it crumbles at your feet. You pull the lever, setting the green crystal alight. A signal crystal is embedded in the wall above this door.
Don't you worry.
You found a dimension door. It will return you to the entrance of the tomb once you have finished exploring this wing.
Don't you worry.
Sections of the floor in this chamber have crumbled, leaving only thin walkways. Flames roar to life when you enter the room. On the back wall, you see a large cube of crystal and sense a chill in the air. You pull the lever. The purple crystal lights up, emitting a soft glow in the darkness. A massive tile sprawls out over the floor.
Each and every time for this room, the tiles are randomized.
With all the rooms lit, a passage
Never in
opens
the
side
same
of the room.
position.
You hear the click of the door ahead unlocked. The spectre guards.
I barely had the time to open the door.
Spectre vanishes in a sputtering of flame.
A feminine fear.
Now that you've lit both crystals, the large door at the entrance to the tomb should be unlocked.
All levers are
The
pulled.
signal crystal is embedded in the wall above this door. In this room, you find a dimension door. It should return you to the entrance
to
when
go
you're ready to
below.
leave this area. You return to the front hall. The giant door has been opened, revealing a stairwell leading deeper into the tomb. You emerge into a dark hallway. Shield guardians stand at attention. The decrepit walls in this chamber blend into the rough cave stone. A large plaque leans against the back wall. There are 3 locations in the tomb where you can place the icon of the elves, the icon of the humans, and the icon of the dwarves.
Yeah.
2 passages to the left and
Yes.
You open the door, revealing a room full of dirt and cobwebs. A pedestal stands before the entrance to a cave. A group of etiquettes lunges at you. You place the icon of a human on the pedestal. You notice its eyes flash briefly before returning to normal stone.
Did you win?
A large creature creature snores peacefully in the center of the room. You place the icon of the dwarves on the pedestal. You notice a subtle light emanating.
I mean, I don't know. If whether you wanna last or persisted. It's usually a quest I do at level 18 with
A
Shine
pedestal
Gear.
stands on a platform here. You spy a locked door in the back of the room. You set the icon of the elves atop the pedestal.
If I do that on it
Its
right.
eyes flash white for a moment before dimming. Now that you have placed all the icons, you must find your path forward, deeper into the tomb. You emerge into a calm clearing. Forest animals have taken up residence here. They graze and doze in its lush corners. You see two passages, one to your left.
So I mean, if you see me at your level range,
Part of the tomb, where the key to the myth lies.
and you
A wild bear runs at
and you don't mind having some backup,
power ebbing from the artifact. This is the key to the myth.
I cannot try. At least try to not make your run, well, a complete loss.
Stone scrapes against stone as the statues
I know that
take
some
their
quests
first
are
steps.
longer than others.
Their unseeing faces turn toward you, ready to strike. The statues break apart. Once again, just mounds of stone. Suddenly, a group of uniformed strangers appears before you. The one in the middle of the formation steps forward.
Just as I anticipated.
Be speedy, but be careful.
Following you into this tomb would lead us straight to the key to the Mithril.
The figure smiles widely, rotting teeth protruding from his desiccated mouth.
You reckless mortals fell straight into their trap. It is fortunate that you were able to overcome the statue's power. You saved us the trouble of defeating them ourselves.
The stranger laughs. It is a strangled, dusty sound, as if his voice has...
Tomorrow should be my grind to level 20 again.
Zulkir of Fae.
Well, after the raids are done.
Soon our forces will completely occupy this city. Once I harness the Mithil's power, I will be unstoppable.
He chokes on his own mark.
Alright, done over here.
Victims such as yourselves, so be gone from here. Expect your demise should we meet again.
You are suddenly transported away from the chamber. You find yourself back at the entrance to Ildren's
Of course, for days I would get more
You
XP.
think about what the Zulkir said. It is
If
only
I
a matter
was
of
doing
time
that
before
at
the Red
level
Wizard's
14.
forces overtake Mithdrana, bringing even
But I'm
more
also not
chaos
doing
and
them now.
destruction to this land. For now, you must return to the elves' camp. You must find a way to thwart Thay's assault.
It's
This
not on
city will
everybody.
not fall yet again. You will make sure of that.
Blood pack. Does the big quest. Tomorrow would be an early session as well. That's a fretting fun. Can still enter Demon Reaper. Just barely.
Someone has added lavish decorations to this ordinary cave. You're not surprised to see Grazit lounging up ahead, wine in hand.
Grazit says that you can find a drop of Demon Lord blood nearby, inside a winding maze known as the Sanguine Labyrinth. Grazit lets out
Give me the
low
door.
Careful, lamb. The Sanguine Labyrinth is not for the faint of heart. No, to navigate it safely.
Well, I
you
just
need to possess
TR'd,
certain
so 15 to 20 would be my aim.
I expect that it will come in handy. Now, off you go to get your blood.
And also, if there are spots during the raids, if you want on your level 34, you could try to join.
Smell, as in the rest of the Underdark. But there's also a strange breeze that seemingly comes from nowhere. You hear Grazit's voice.
The Sanguine Labyrinth. Many have fallen while trying to uncover its secrets. Surely.
Well, if there is a spot.
Shimmering portal glows brightly in the night. You wonder where it would take you.
No, 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 no. Otherwise, I'll be pretty much going from 15 to 20 after the 3 hours of raids. Having Myth already done would leave me pretty much Lord's March and Giant Hold. And then a few 14s. Then Sharn at 17. And then rounding up with some questing, which is probably Vecna. This is... If you have a level 13, you could join on that tune. You probably would get a lot more XP so fast that, well, you would get to the level I am pretty easily. Due to the XP, well, parity that there is between high lifers and low lifers. That'd be amazing. At the same time, you'll get lots of favor.
You've lit the final rune. Now you must go.
And I won't have to use an hireling. Just pull levers.
This is another dead end. Still, there are 3 rooms on the back wall. Surely. portal in the center of the
Na, 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 na.
A formidable beast stands before you. Grazit's voice rings out.
And there you have it. Baphomet, your demon lord, absolutely filled.
And then only
with
one left.
blood. Surely he won't mind giving up a single drop. Remember that knife I gave you? Well, there's no better time than the present to stick it to his lordship. Good luck.
Your heart pumps as you're forced up to the ceiling. From this unusual viewpoint, you notice stalactites and burning spores that explode when touched. Perhaps a falling rock would distract your opponent. The stalactites crash down, and Baphomet's concentration falters. You drop abruptly back to the ground. Baphomet's followers appear and immediately start channeling power to him. You need to break this connection or face the Demon Lord's ultimate.
Yeah, but at the same time, it's also nice to have a couple of tunes at
The
cap.
last of Baphomet's followers perishes. He lets out a roar and unleashes a
With all the
weakened
different
power.
builds idea.
Baphomet pants. He's more vulnerable after unleashing that rush of power. Baphomet huffs roughly. You've weakened him enough to make your move. Time to steal a drop of blood. A single slice with the magic knife Grazit gave you makes Baphomet's blood burst forth. You pour a bit into your vial.
Or even if you want to try and
Well
experiment
done,
with
lad. Worry not. I won't let
25k
Baphomet devour
experience
my
for
favorite
blood.
plaything.
A portal appears.
And I'm over leveled.
The portal has
Not
taken
even
you to
full
Grazit's
XP.
impromptu lair. The Demon Lord lounges without a care, despite having led you to your possible doom.
I understand your anger. Truly, I do. Though
Well,
I must
make
point out
up
that
for
I kept
me
my word
not
and
wanting
told the truth.
the match
I
town.
promised you a
Even
drop of
12 to
Demon
Giant
Lord blood,
Told.
and now
I'm
you
just
have
gonna
one.
red door the
Take a
tour
long, calming
tomorrow.
breath. You found what you came here for. Better yet, you're done with Grazit and his game. At least for now.
Loom.
You've been told this is where you can find Mahu, who has dire news about a cloister of flumps. The flump waves its tentacles awkwardly in an attempt to attract your attention. There's something not quite right about this creature. Mahu explains that he's a polymorphed wizard who's researching flumps. A local group of the creature has been captured by cultists.
But also I can understand if you have a tune that
Flumps were taken to a ruined
that
temple
just
nearby.
plays badly
Once
because
these
it was
abandoned
made
ruins
badly.
comprised not just a temple, but an entire
And getting
dwarven
that
settlement.
tune to 20
Here's
at least
different
allows you
stuff.
to fix it with a
Cultists must
TR.
be here. You can make out scuff marks on the ground near the door.
And make a different
There's
build
something
with all the new
unusual about
experience.
This temple complex has clearly been abandoned.
At the beginning
for
of
some
this
time.
year I kind of
Several sets
tried
of
to
steps
do
and
that.
footprints leading
Recycling all my old tunes that were just not working. And going for some being carried. And then I ready them all for raiding at in game. Rare shells on the monk class. Yeah, monkey certainly making that faster. The instant recall at the hand, not having to wait for the long finish out.
terrified looking flumps.
Come on, little gnome.
When the last cultist falls, the flump telepathically connects to your mind and calls you over. Elshu explains that several of his kind have been taken elsewhere. The cultists said the flumps would be useful for their summoning ritual. Elshu opens a secret door nearby, allowing you to explore further inside the temple. When the slime dissolves, the deep well runs down the hall now southward. The gate slowly begins to lift. This door is securely sealed. It must be opened from a different location.
Yeah, monk is a fun class.
Cultists are crowded around an altar, menacing the towering flump. When they notice you, they spring forward to deal with the intruders.
No doubt about
The
it.
lever is pulled, and a door scrapes open further down the corridor.
For your monk, you play wisdom, dex, strength. But usually you go far.
A strange gelatinous cube traverses the hallway, emitting an ominous and very deadly aura. A blessing rejuvenates the demon.
I mean, wisdom makes the most sense nowadays, especially with the trans. You get more DCs, you can Jade Reapers,
You can hear
or
a voice
any other
screaming
monsters
down
for
the
that
hall.
matter.
It seems they're not happy that a flump was chosen to be a sacrifice to their demon lord patron. As you enter the room, you see one of the cult leaders pushing the body of a demon into an acid pool. He curses as you approach. The flumps thank you for saving their cloister. It looks like bad luck really does come to those who try to harm these innocent creatures. And that bad luck is you.
Flumpy tea, flumpy tea.
A stately figure sits upon a throne of mushrooms, surveying her new subjects as they present her with offerings. She smiles. Yes, she's been banished here, but this place is filled with fungi and opportunity. She awaits a
Not a
union with her.
fitted wedding.
Basilia, the myconid you have been sent to meet stands nearby.
ready to tell you more about Zugatmoy and the ingredient Vizeran has sent you to find. You've come here to get one of Vizeran's ingredients, yet you've become caught up in the Fetid Wedding, a dark ritual conducted by Zugatmoy, the demon queen of fungi. This ritual will bind her to a powerful being known as Aromykos, and grant her power far beyond what she had in the Abyss. You see a large group of Myconids seemingly standing at attention. This must be what Basilia called the Myconid March. The Myconids showing their support for Zugatmoy's wedding. You can either face them
No
head-on,
bad
or
repair.
protected. Viscous slimes meander through these caves. You wonder what could have brought me here. It doesn't look like slimes are native to this particular area.
Come on, hose.
You successfully slip by the Myconids.
What's this?
Zugatmoy regards you with inhuman eyes.
You are not even invited to my wedding, yet you try to interfere? Come to me!
With a snap, she imprisons you in her grasp.
This castle. Witness the union between me and my consort. My bridesmaids, go to your place. I require
You feel a sudden strange pressure in your stomach. A vast but wounded voice fills the chamber. Come save me. Find me. Find my mind. Your vision grows dark, and you feel a strange force overtaking you. You arrive on a floating rock in endless silver grey space. Other floating stones stretch as far as your eyes can see, and you are transfixed by the sight of a massive skull of a fallen god just ahead. This can only be the astral plane. You hear the voice again. I am Aromykos.
Where does it start this
I
time?
span the Underdark. My filaments probe the soil. My spores fill the air. Zugatmoy wants to control me, to take my domain. I fear she may succeed. Her bridesmaids guard noxious mushrooms covered in her corrupted spores. Destroy them. Destroy them, and I will be free. You see a configuration of statues with gemstones at their feet. These statues, Aromykos says, they look to each other in reverence. Each thrives off the other. You light the final statue, and platforms rise to your level. Ever. Go forth to your next challenge. You are getting closer.
Hello, Carnage.
A large configuration of mirrors is arranged before you.
Oh, hi.
You have aligned the mirrors properly. Excellent. Closer now. Closer you come to my salvation. The bridesmaid is just ahead. You see that the floating platform nearby has begun to shake.
Key. Solar Gem of Double Strike. Legendary. In a heroic quest. Because why not? At least these circle of rings are not trying to be Superman 64. Thankfully, that is not a design that modern games should have.
So you found it. I'm impressed, but not as just like
Well, I guess that happened. I am invisible.
A horrible beast stands before you and is floating.
Although I can still kill, despite just being a weapon in a runarm. Although it's a bit hard to position, I keep falling, kind of fix it. Oh dear. Oh, what a mess.
A dredge of unusual bulk lunges at you. The dredge lets out a disturbing wail, and an even more disturbing stench as it falls. You've done well, fleshling. You may advance. Stones rise to meet you.
You've made it this far. You got closer to needed my new conflict, but my heart seems knocked down.
Bridesmaid help.
You've defeated both of Zuggotmoy's bridesmaids and destroyed the giant mushrooms used to bind Aramaico.
How dare you destroy my things?
She hisses.
Wait until I get my hands on you. I will flay the skin from your pulpy flesh.
A different voice now floats into your mind. Thank you, Savior, Aramaico says. Meet me inside my sanctum. The skull of a fallen god. Aramaico thanks you for your help ridding them of Zuggotmoy's influence.
mushroom.
You return to Zuggedmoy's wedding. The mushroom you're after is near, but Zuggedmoy still blocks it.
Not all mushroom are meant to be eaten. Like the vast majority of mushroom is poison. Only a very small subset of shrooms is meant to be eaten in the whole nature.
Solidifies into a glob of ooze. It speaks through your mind.
26k.
I have no time for this.
Zuggedmoy growls. She turns toward you.
Count yourself lucky, mortal. I will have my vengeance another day.
She raises her hands, and you are suddenly teleported away. Zuggedmoy teleports you to a dark cave, far away.
At least once.
It's probably for the best that you weren't caught
You'll
up
be
in
regretting this. Oh dear.
ingredient Vizerin needs for the ritual. Time to leave this place and the warring demon lords behind.
Oh dear.
You see Vizerin's projection at the entrance to the forge. Nearby is an unusual artifact that can only be the Dark Heart. Activate the Dark Heart to lure the demon lords to this place. After that, you must light all the ritual braziers inside the forge. This will weaken make them easier to return to the abyss.
And
the heart
you
begins to pulse
did.
with arcane magic. To light the ritual braziers. The doors within the forge have
How are you?
security systems. Just enough to keep the wildlife out. As well as humans, we hope.
Hope the wetter is treating you nice.
Let the demon lord fight it out down below. You have more braziers to light. It seems we've attracted
Coffee ice cream.
their underlings as well.
So, is that ice cream floating on top of your coffee? And just melting slowly. It's consistent with that brazier. You have just enough time to let it up before the mobs arrive.
Here we see Yonobu and Bazik down below. But there are two rituals potentially unlocked. Here's Demogorgon once again. his demon lord rival. My plan is unfolding perfectly.
Morning, Warcane.
Just one more ritual brazier to go. Come find me in the largest of the
Good morning. Hope you slept well out there. And you had a good wake, huh?
This is where we will deal with Demogorgon. Though I'm afraid you'll need to open this security door. I closed it to keep the demons out, and it seems it doesn't open from this side. The controls are in a room nearby. Drop down and light the last brazier. That should bring Demogorgon right away. He's been weakened by his recent battles. I'm confident you can deal with him. Probably. Lighting the last of the ritual braziers has the intended effect. Demogorgon bursts into the forge chamber, flooded by his clashes with the other demon lords and ravening the battle.
Be grateful you faced me only.
You forced Demogorgon back to the abyss.
19k.
Let's hope he and his kind remain there. Enjoy your reward.
And the like tales
When I
of
return to Mento
Demogorgon.
Baranton in triumph, I will be sure to mention the role you played in reversing Bainray's folly.
Yes. Well, let's see what luck has to offer. I'm getting the heroic hill. A curse of Minor Wheel. Alright, which of the other quests is worth doing? Even if over level. Want of a night, I think. Yeah, him back to town. Whatever. And that'll be all for days. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh my.
Tallis is waiting for you in the plaza as arranged. Yet the captain of the guard looks worried and agitated. The audience chamber is strangely quiet. There's no trace of the coin lords, and unusual statues stand in the center of the room. Row upon row of bookshelves show that you have found the archives. A nervous woman crouches behind a table at the end of the hall.
Numerical serve. Don't be shy.
You find the stone to flesh salve you need inside the strongbox.
Come here. Hmm. The hair shall be nerd. Thank you very much. You bouncy slime.
You have freed all of the coin lords from the Medusa's curse. This dusty chamber appears to be some sort of maintenance room.
Boom, boom, boom.
A narrow tunnel filled with rushing water lies beneath the grate. Hestis the Medusa stands before you. She seems unconcerned on the surface, but her snakes hiss and glare in your direction.
Pick up the car with my little hand. You know, to butcher some steak. Yeah, sure. Come on. Bring yourself up there.
The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More Minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on. Your gifts are acceptable, says the Minotaur chieftain. But they will not be enough to hire my people as mercenaries. War is expensive.
Mercenaries? You misunderstand,
the Medusa says.
What we're looking for is...
The chieftain bellows. The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. Horam, Thorngag! The Medusa ambassador calls out.
Protect our future. I must return to...
Minotaur to straight. Nom nom. For the hungry belly.
Doris is underwhelmed by your performance, grumbling about too much noise and not enough violence.
Yeah, although it starts to be late. And I would like a good night of sleeping before the early session of tomorrow. So it's probably where I'll be continuing the leveling when it will come for the day of tomorrow. So thank you all for coming by, and I hope to see you till the next session. See ya there, champs. Goodbye. Let's try out and see ya tomorrow. Goodbye.